We'll see how this goes. Um, yeah, this is usually a game I play on the with keyboard and mouse, so we're just gonna use keyboard and mouse. I have my notepad and stuff. I believe we are on to something. So I don't know how the best strat to do this in. Like, I don't know what the best strategy is going to be to do right away. I mean, utility closet right off the gate is pretty nice. Um, we most yeah. Ooh, Denton. Okay. We already got the coins. Yeah, because we have 54 coins. Okay, so basically the main goal is going to be prioritizing the inner sanctum, which is like all the way down there. I'm not going to go there like right this second. We'll go there when we have like some more information. But basically the goal today is to clear the rest of the puzzle that has to do with that area. We're gonna do 30. Corner room, you can follow it in the grounds the following day. Okay, that could be useful for something in the future. I don't know what we could use it for. I guess we could use it for like the secret garden or something, just to make it easier to access the like one of the pathings without having to like go out of my way to do so. That could be good. I really want to see what happens if we get 100 stars, so we might try and get that as soon as possible. I know that's good. That's the sale. That's good, and that's good. Because we're at 96 stars, so we're only like 4 away from getting the grand 100. And assuming that that isn't anything important, then I guess we'll just prioritize something else then. But we'll see. We'll see. What do we want the scepter to be today? I think we're gonna need a lot of green rooms. So we're gonna go with green for now. Green's a pretty solid color. It makes it really easy to get to room 46. We are still missing the last envelope, but like Alazara said, we're not gonna see the last envelope, so I mean, we could try, but I can't guarantee we'll actually find it. Conservatory, just because with these more common, we're gonna need this one out of the way as soon as possible. I don't think we really need to worry about the rarity of the West Wing Hall. The West Wing Hall's fine as is. I hope everybody's doing okay and is safe in the storm, safe out with the storms going on. It's very chaotic. So, wait, we're losing like 30 steps. Yeah, 30 steps about. So, yeah. At least we get the middle path open. Always go courtyard. Always go courtyard, chat. Courtyard is king in this game. Always. Absolutely. Hi, Chess. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? You're doing okay? Are the storms any bad where you are? We've got some rough storms here. Yeah. Yeah, storms are not fun. I mean, I guess they can be, but I don't know what world you'd want. Just kind of loud, yeah. Yep. That is definitely one of the worst parts. I mean, rain can be nice because rain does sound calm on its own, but like with a bunch of thunder, lightning, hail, depending on where you're at, it could be like you know how like tornadoes make like freight train sounds? You could deal with freight train noises. Like it's awful. It can be great until it's not. Corridor. Okay, now I want to check something up here that I think we should have access to, and that I believe is a sticker book. Someone mentioned something about stickers at some point. Yeah, stickers. Grand Realm. Arch Aries. I think these all represent a different 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this represents each realm. So maybe this also has to do with certain rooms. I don't know. I think the purple might have to do with the ladyship room. I just don't know how we're gonna make use of that. We could try though. It wouldn't be hard to do that. We just have to like, I would say just increase the odds of getting bedrooms, if anything. It's so annoying. I have to have a secret garden key to get access to the secret garden, because I want to go over to the secret garden and access the room 46 that way, because that's how I usually do it. You know, that's most of the time, that is literally how I enter room 46. It's just the most convenient route. I guess we could just try and book it forward. It's never really worked out for us before. I usually like to have like 2 entryways available to us at all times. While I could do the Great Corridor, I don't know if that's a good idea. It's more, it's kind of a gamble, and I don't really want to gamble that. Well, yeah, we'll do Cloister. It's free, it's easy, it's nice. Ooh, key. Bedroom. Pretty good, pretty good. That gets us, I think... Oh, no, I thought that gave us, like, 9 points of stuff. Why does it give me 5? I thought apples gave 3. Maybe I'm wrong? I don't know. I don't know. I probably should have... I should have grabbed the nursery sooner. It would have been a lot smarter to do. It's fine. Okay. Is there anything over here? No. Just the usual note. Security panel. Yep. Okay. Security panel. Okay, so that means that we hit a dead end. Yeah, we hit a literal dead end. We could go this way. And that's about it. So we have one path we can go, and that's it. Okay. Well, this did not turn up how I wanted it to. Mostly because I just wanted to have access to this locked room. Ooh. Conference room because I want an electric eel aquarium to still be able to pop up. Luckily the gym is closed, so it won't activate its ability. I just need security. Directing studio is fine. It's just not required anymore. Because I think we got the little note from the save already, so. We're gonna just get all of the bananas. Banana. Man, I still need to beat Bonanza. That's something I need to do as well. We have so many games on our list to play. Oh my god, we got the shovel. This laid in? Okay. That does change things. So does this room have anything? I'm trying to understand why in the world you'd ever want to drain the aquarium, right? Because it's like the aquarium doesn't really do anything besides provide power if you have it as the electric eels. Same thing with this room. This room doesn't do anything. And that bothers me. I mean, it does benefit you. It gets you 3 gems. But, I mean, I guess if that's all it does, then it's fine in my book. It's just... What about this room, then? Because it's like, this room definitely has something going on in it. Archives... It did say something about turning something off in the archives, didn't it? That could be relevant. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Because it's like, why would you ever want to drain... Speak of archives, there it is. But like, why would you ever want to drain the aquarium? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Also, hi Sakura, welcome in. How are you doing? Can I get up here? No, we've already tried that before. Maybe we need to have it powered? Is it saying I need to power the archives? Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we need to power the archives to get it to do what we want it to do. I don't really have any keys. I'm doing okay. The storms have been really, really all over the place, but I'm alive. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Oh yeah, the room itself isn't open. I have to open it. I don't really know if we need room 46 right now though. I feel like we've done kind of everything we can in that room. I can't do anything through the cloister because that's locked through security. Everything else is locked through security. Okay, let's try and figure out what room we want to draft through the shrine. I'm thinking... What are you guys thinking? We could draft the because I have the monk right now, the blessing of the monk. So maybe dining room? I don't know. It's kind of hard to like gauge on what would actually be beneficial for us. We could do treasure trove or conservatory. Having access to conservatory right away is actually not a horrible idea. That or solarium. Because we have a lot of options. If we do one of the dead end rooms, then we can gain some power without having to waste a square inside. Since, you know, the outer room is always usually a dead end anyways, so most dead end rooms are perfect for this spot. But if anything, any dead end room is really good for that spot. Whereas at least if there's a two-way, then I can at least make it work here. But I don't know. How's the game going? It's going great. We just started. We're trying to complete the inner sanctum. We got all the keys. We got all the doors open. We just have to make we just have to solve all the puzzles. We've solved 3 of them out of the 8. So we have 5 more sigils to discover. I've probably passed by 1 or 2 of them. I just don't know. I just don't know where they would have been. We could check. Just to check it, I want us to check the basement. Right? The basement might have a sigil. So keep your eyes peeled. We're looking for like some weird little symbols in a circle with a bunch of like layers. Kind of like this, but not really. Since we're down here, we'll probably check the main area of interest anyways, since we have access to room 46 right now. Seeing anything? Oh boy. If there was gonna be anything, it would be like back here. There could be one in the station. The station might have one. That would be a really good spot to put a sigil. I do really like this game, though. It's a lot of fun to play. Where's my body? My body is disappeared. Oh no. Chat. Where'd my torso go? Where did my torso go? I had a torso. Now I don't. Help. Help. I've lost my mind. My feet disappeared. Are there any, like, fridge magnets that have a sigil on them? No. This is really, really interesting. Oh, that would be interesting to see. Ooh. Getting a bunch of mechanical rooms for the door and then creating a mechanarium outside. That could be a good idea. I like that. That's a good plan. Okay. It's a bit hard to pull off because everything has to go just right, but we could try it. This is really cool. So this is the architect, or the architect room, the archive room, in the security room, right? And they want us to delete it. I wish I could, like, flip the paper over, like, to the back of it. It won't let me. Anytime I pick up a piece of paper, I always try and see if I can, like, flip it over, because I don't know if that would ever be a feature. It's a cool idea, right? But I don't know. What is this? Which wall? Chat, which wall is this? What? See, even I'm still finding new things. Which wall is that? I'll take a picture. Oh, I know a wall. I know what wall that is. Okay. That's the castle wall, isn't it? Isn't that the wall in the, I can't remember what the room's called, but that specific... Ooh. Yeah, the castle puzzle. Yeah. I can't remember what the room is, but, I think it definitely has to do with that room. These don't have anything about the sigils. Maybe the map has something. This is just the plot for, like, how they're... This is actually really important. Like, this is good. This is how you figure out how the closed exhibit works. Super cool way to figure that out. The way they did a lot of the clues is really good. Like, if you're still stumped on a puzzle and you get to the station, then it's like, oh, that's how you do it. And then you do it, and then it's like, oh, you have access to this item now. I don't really see how the paper crown helps us. I've gotten it before. It's got an okay ability. It's just, I don't think it's something I could see myself using really at all. Especially for how far out of your way you have to go to get it. Okay, that's just weird. Why is there this, like, this bit? Okay. Well, I just wanted to come over here to see if there was anything sigil related. I guess there isn't, but that's okay. I like that we found another clue to a puzzle that we already did do, but still, it is a new clue that I have discovered. I just like finding new clues. They don't have to be any good for it to be, I guess, good. We're gonna get utility closet with the monk shrine, just to make our lives easier. We're actually gonna go back this way. This is the faster way to do it. Does this have anything to do with it? I want to keep an eye on any paperwork. No. That just has to do with that power switch. Okay. Alright. Let's think of the ones we've found so far. So, obviously, there was the one in that staircase, the stairwell. There was one... I don't remember where the other two was. It's actually been, like, a hot minute. I don't know. If we call it a day in the utility room, we at least get utility closet. That way we only have to worry about getting security. And we can work our way to see if we can get a mechanarium. Maybe we'll also try and pull some conservatories to make the mechanarium more common, just to make managing that a little easier. And maybe some rooms that we don't usually use, we can make them rare. Because it's like, I need to have a decent balance of both common and rare rooms. Peak of the devil. Okay. So we have security. Let's go outside. I wanna go out there and set up a utility closet. We should be guaranteed to have it as an option. Utility closet. You don't get VAC indicators outside. Interesting. You can't interact with it. But you can interact with them inside. That makes a little bit of sense. Usually utility closets are found in the home, not out the home. And you can find them outside the house. It's just... not super common. So it would be this TV right here. I kind of wish I could jump onto, like, the table so that I could, like, get a closer look. Or have a zoom feature. If I could zoom in, that'd be awesome, too. Oh, I didn't know that. Mechanarium is itself mechanical, so it gains frequency from electromagnet. So it produces a magnetic field? Okay, so we're set up on security doors. We mostly need to worry about getting basically the mechanarium. At least seeing if we can get the mechanarium. And then we also want to get, I mostly just kind of want to try and go to the garden, if possible. I didn't go to room 46. I meant to. Just to see if there was anything in the room that we could actually use. Maybe there was a sigil in there that I missed. There might be a sigil at the clock tower. I'm trying to think of, like, if there would be sigils in the rooms that we've actually, like, that we got the keys from. And if so, that could be interesting. Sounds like something they would do. We'll go pantry. Pantry hasn't really had any use yet. This is interesting. Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I don't know how we're gonna pull that off. I think that can lead to something, though. Probably just a trophy, but I'm willing to bet that is something. Kinda tempting, actually. I am a little tempted to use the solarium. If we do, we could access the throne room a bit easier. We could access the archives a bit more easily. I don't really know if we need those rooms, though. We'll go lab. Each time I bypass one, gain a star. I'm so close to 100 stars. I want to see what happens if I land the planetarium outside as well. I feel like the planetarium being outside could be useful. Maybe that's what I need to do with that room. Because I can't think of any other way to open that thing, and it's the closest thing I can come up with. If I don't have a way to bust it open, then maybe I can just alter the room a little bit by doing something else to it. I know it's a crazy idea, but I'm willing to try it. Workshop's okay. I don't know if you're more likely to draw a mechanical room from a mechanical room, but I hope so. Wins. Nice, the stopwatch and the lucky rabbit foot. Never mind. Apparently I'm not allowed to have nice things. I just like not having to spend any of the steps travel. That's just huge. Drawing room. You gotta be really quick with your thinking though. Veranda. Attic. Okay, lever isn't the worst thing we could grab. I don't need to do greenhouse. There's the key. See, that's what I'm talking about. So we should be okay now. Assuming I can get over to that corner. Then we should be okay. Because I think you can only land it on that side of the house, right? It has to be west wing, not east wing. Never mind. Turns out it can be done in either place. I think I found us a spot. Chat, that don't look normal. Whoops. Oh god. You don't think me messing up the puzzle solution chain did anything bad, do you? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So that is I want the power hammer, the power thing. You know what I mean. We have the lever, the battery pack. I had the sledgehammer until I lost it. So I won't be able to make it in this run, which is annoying, but I have a feeling that that is something. I don't have the shovel either. One step ahead of you. Man, that's locked and I don't have a shovel. Okay, from my knowledge, I believe that's everywhere we can go. So I'm gonna go to the planetarium and we're gonna see if my theory is right. I want to... Okay, orange. What's beeping? Is there a coin? Oh, there are coins. Okay. Coin there. I think I heard a beeping here too. Oh. That means kennel could actually be useful. Let's go! Oh, thank you, kennel. You make my day. All right. Hold on. The phone. Door. At least 3 more apples. I think it's also... You get it from commissary. If you're lucky, I believe the check doesn't happen until it tries to spawn one. Well, I had a sledgehammer, but I lost it to the lost and found. So unless it can respawn at the commissary, then I don't know. I assumed that when you lost something in the lost and found, you just lose it. So I think I got one from the courtyard earlier in the run, but then I pulled the room and I lost the one item we actually needed. Well, at least we got a key. Banana. I think we've almost eaten all the apples that we can eat, but I would like to try this idea out. So if we end the day in the planetarium, how does planetarium work outside? There are some rooms that I do want to experiment with on the outside area. Planetarium sounds like something you could do outside. It doesn't sound like it would be as beneficial as, like, say, the observatory. Having an observatory outside would actually probably be more beneficial than it being in the home, because you have more space to look at the stars. But I don't know. We're willing to try it. We're willing to try it. We get one other day with the blessing before we lose it, so we might as well try and use it best up as we can. Can I do anything with you? No. Well, I was hoping that maybe this would be something. Does the paperwork change? No, it doesn't. We're still 2 away from finding out how it works. Or at least 2 away from maybe getting, like, either 2 inkwell constellations or or something else with word associate. What does that mean? Like with a word? You know, I don't really use coat check anymore. I probably should. We will. Yeah, we'll use coat check. If we can get all the items that we need in this run, then to make what I want to make, then yeah, we'll do coat check. We have to do a bit of prep work. Planetarium. I think of planetarium, I'm gonna either usually think of one of the first things that pops to mind is either observatory or it has to do with planets, right? Maybe it has to do with the planets in the room. I could see them do. I could see them doing that. What I wanted to do is just offline and unlocked. Okay. Oh. Hey, the commissary. Shovel. At least it's decent stuff. Maybe I have to pull it from observatory? Because if I pull it from observatory, then that makes sense. Alright, office. I just want to see what's going on in here. Spread gold through the estate, number 1. Right? And then payroll. Did I just pay my staff? I can pay my staff? That's awesome. My staff isn't like my staff aren't even like in work right now because they're not at the manor, but I could still pay them. I assume that's what payroll payroll means. That's pretty cool. Treasure trove. Not horrible. Oh man, what could we benefit from? If we want Mechanarium, we could do blue. If we want... I kind of want green, because I want to access... Yeah, I'm going to want green again. I want to figure out what's behind that wall in the secret garden. There's definitely something going on. Mechanarium! Oh, actually, we might make a detour. You know what? Let's make a detour instead. We're doing a quick pivot. I don't know how often we'll get an opportunity to do this. The payslip in the maid's chamber, servants' quarters. We should address them beforehand. Oh. The observatory. We have gained another star. We are one away, ladies and gentlemen, from 100 stars in this game. Okay. Now, I did kind of sacrifice this run, but it was for a good cause. I wanted to have access to this room. So, let's try this out. We're gonna call it a day in the Mechanarium. We're gonna wait to do the outer pull, because usually, you know, you need all of these mechanical rooms first, right? So we need 7 mechanical rooms in this day in particular. We have to do it in one day. We only get one shot at this. We gotta make it work. Right? We only get one shot at this. So. Here we go. We got the den. Workshop. And I was really hoping for utility closet right off the gate, but that's fine. That's okay. We'll find a better spot for it. Ooh, lever. Don't mind if I do. What's in there? Battery pack? Okay, that is at least another one of the materials we need. We need both of those. But we also need the sledge. Okay. So we need... That's the sledge. Oh my god, did we just get it? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, chat, this could be huge. Oh, but I can't pivot from this, if we can get coat check, then we can make use of both things. So, right now, we're basically this close to getting the power hammer, which we can then use to open that wall, I believe, because I think there's a wall that can be broken in the garden. Power hammer. Okay, we got the big boy toy. Let's go. So, okay. And utility closet. All right. This is a great start. I don't think you can get a much better start for this than this. I mean, this is literally about as good as it can get. So we need 4 more mechanical rooms. Getting some of the later ones is going to be a little rough. The early ones are easy. Like, we have all the workshops. We have the utility closet. The electric eel might be kind of easy to get. Pump room. I've been told you don't need... Oh. Adds locker and pump room. Yeah, so we need to get the pool and we need to get the pump room in order to get access to that. So as long as we land pool, we should be fine. Laboratory is easy to get. Boiler room's easy to get. So those two are going to be pretty straightforward. And then the other two are not. We'll try and get the key. Just gonna use it at the chapel. I need this chapel to go away. And coat check. This is what I wanted. So now we can coat check the power hammer and focus on just the mechanical rooms. So now we can focus on mechanical rooms without worrying about losing the hammer. We now get to keep the hammer. Ooh, do we? Wait. If we do secret passage, would we benefit from, I don't know. I don't know if there are any mechanical rooms from, well, I mean, there are a few mechanical rooms that are red. And then you have the passageway, which is orange. So, I mean, there are a few. Not enough to put in a corner, though. I would want that in the center area. I want billiards out of the way as soon as possible. Oh man, we're so close. We're what, 1 star away? Middle of the house drafts only cloister, courtyard, solarium, and morning room. Oh. Okay, wait. And then use secret passage. Okay, wait, so if we put down, yeah, 2 of those, and then, yeah, okay, so if we put down the courtyard here, right? And then we could put the solarium in like a corner somewhere or something like that, right? Because if we just put like one of the dead end rooms in like one of these corner walls, then just trying to think of how we can make that work from here. Green, then you could force aquarium. That is a great idea. I love it. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna go courtyard. And so yeah, we get courtyard for now. Where was... I thought there was a shovel here. No, we already have the shovel. And we can already make use of this. Oh yeah, because we checked the item, so we don't get to use the thing. Did not go how I wanted it to. We'll go this way then. Okay. And see, I would go secret passage, but I need to actually keep it. So we're gonna go pantry. Pantry. I'm really hoping we can go this way. Let me go left. Let me go left. Yes! Thank you. Well, Okay, we're gonna have to do a bit of a pivot here. Blue treasure trove? We're not in a good spot right now. We're actually gonna go with blue today. Or actually, yeah, green. I could have done blue, but eh. Hmm. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this now. We only have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I only have 3. And no keys. As it gives me solarium. No! See, if I could just have pulled it here, then it would have been fine. But then, no, it didn't let me. We could try and... We may have just saved it, actually. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. We just got the aquarium. Okay. Nope, never mind. Did not save it. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, yeah, no. I messed up. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I don't have the key card, so I can't really use the foundation. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. At least we have the power hammer, right? So now that we have the power hammer, we could try and go green and try and go for the secret garden again. So I think there's a wall that we could break. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hype ourselves up. Alright, so we need to think. We gotta strategize. So what is the plan today? Well, workshop's the best option there. And code check. I mean, we could try and. There we go. Now we get the power hammer. So we have the power hammer now, and we need. Oh god, I have to do it. It's observatory. We hit 100. We're at 100 stars. My brain! Oh my god! Oh my god, I picked up on the clue! Yes! Okay, what do you do? Add a word to spiral of stars. Then. Hold on. What? Then? What? Okay, wait. I'm writing this down. Okay, so S. Spiral of stars. I like that. That's a cool idea. Then. See, this is cool. This is cool. We got ourselves a puzzle. Yes. Okay. We just gotta keep landing observatory. And then we that must mean that makes sense now. Now that it being what did you say it was? It was word association? That makes sense now. That makes so much sense. We're billiard room. We're gonna try and fit these rooms in nice and tight. We can like tightly compact these rooms, that'd be great. I don't really want to go with security, but we don't have an option. I mean, it's good to have, it's just I don't think we need it right this second. I mean, maybe. If we can get storeroom here, then maybe it'll be okay. Oh, I don't know. Because the best I can get here is a key. Yeah, this is just a really bad run. I want to power this room on. What if I power the room and then I don't have any gems. Okay, well, at least that solved that problem. All the words that could possibly associate to planetarium. Possibly. Or to the word planetarium or just the room in general? I assume this has to do with the new constellation I just found. Because it makes the most sense. Sticking with this too. Yeah, this has to do with that thing. That has to do with the other thing. See, when you know what clues at what, then it changes everything. Because it's like I already know what a lot of these clues have to do with each other. I really wanted to power this room to the idea of the planetarium. Okay. But it does indeed have to do with the observatory. Oh god. I only have one key. Okay, I already sacrificed this run. I'm not gonna be able to do a whole lot in this attempt. I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I can't spend gems on office. We don't even need it right now. Okay, that's not horrible. Utility closet's good. We have security, so that takes care of all of that. That's locked, so I can't go that way. I can't go anywhere in the... Yeah, that's a dead end. Well, And this is getting us no closer to finding the sigils. No, I had it on me. Oh my god, no. Okay, first let me Google and see if there is even a wall in the secret garden. I need to know if I'm actually right about that or if I'm just delusional. Let's see. Whoop. The monitor. And let's see. Oh, I am right. Okay, there is a breakable wall. Alright, okay. Wait, but... Wait, is this the one have I already opened this before? Yeah, okay, yeah, no, never mind. I've already done that. Duh. Very game logic and wouldn't do anything in a real world planetarium. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so I was on a red herring high for a second with the freaking power hammer or whatever, because it's like, turns out that's just to get a third valve to actually solve that puzzle in the first place, to access that lever. That has nothing to do with the actual lever. Or it has everything to do with that lever, it has nothing to do with something new. So, that sucks. This is an observatory. Then gain. Gain something, like gain stars? Gain. Okay. Then gain. This has to... I want to say this also has to do with the diary. Because the diary... Like, I thought that getting the spiral or whatever constellation would lead us to just obtaining, like, a key for the diary, because we got the clue from that room. They'll be open if you had it open before the third valve was... Yeah. I didn't realize that until after having to Google it, because it was like, oh wait, that it's just for the valve that we already used. That's how long I've been playing this game, is like, I've done this for so many weeks now that I have actually lost track of what I have and haven't done. It's gotten that bad. Oh wait, no, I see what you're talking about. If you open it, it can open both. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I don't have to do it then, because it's not... While it's useful, I don't really think we're gonna need the room anymore. Because there's nothing left for us in room 46. I was kind of hoping it would actually, like, it would lead to something a bit cooler. Not necessarily a bit more helpful, because I mean that is helpful. It's just okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna do passageway, and I want to see if I can power the archives. Utility closet. A little surprised the utility closet isn't a powered room. It feels like something that should be required. None of these have ducts. Give me one, give me one. Just give me one room that has a duct in it. Office, maybe? No. And even if it did, I couldn't afford it. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay, so there is one other thing in room 46. That's good. That's locked. That means we need that way. Ha ha ha! Boiler room. Okay. I think it's a little, well, I would say it's a little late to access the boiler room, but it's like, no, because this is a power room. So this room gives us the weight room, because now we can power everything, right? This is the best spot to put it right now, not gonna lie. I need the archives. Give me the archives. Give me the archives now. It's all I want. The one time I want it, please. Please, game. Please. No, please. Please. It's the one time. The one time. You... Oh my god. You have to be kidding me. Okay, let's draft some more rooms before we do that. I'll grab the gym. Give me that. Give me that. There we go. Yeah, I'll flick this as well. Easy access. Last thing I probably have to do in there is probably going to involve the... Probably after we're done with the sanctum. Okay. I need a key. And I need a key ASAP. What we got? What we got? What we got? Maybe this will increase our chances. I don't know. I'm hoping it does. Well. Okay, this isn't game over yet. If we can get archive here, then we're okay. We don't have to give up yet. The run is not over. Okay, the run might be over. I legitimately cannot get any further. All of the rooms are locked. Oh my god. Ugh. We can try and guess it. I have pictures of, like, the book about the sigils, right? So I could try and, like, guess it off of the clues from that. That'll at least give us, like, some hope. We can try that real quick. I don't know how much further that'll actually get us. Yeah, utility closet. Get that done early. Doing us rock solid at that point. It's an observatory. Okay, what we got? What we got? What we got? The gain, then gain one. One what? E? Gain one something. Gain one something. Gain one. One. Okay. And gain one. Okay. I like learning about this. This is awesome. Each time you eat an apple... That way we have something. Security. Just don't get it. Why would I want anything to do with the archives? It's like I don't know what. What's offline? It says something's offline. Wait, chat. I had an epiphany. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was confused for a second. I had an epiphany. What if we grab the blue crown and delete the archives? Maybe that's what they mean. Because you could delete rooms with the blue crown. Or, well, you could delete red rooms with the blue crown, from what I understand. I don't know. I've only ever used it like once. So I had to like... But, the, I'm thinking if we delete it with the crown... I don't know how we're gonna get back there. That's gonna be super painful. We got some options. We could do weight room is probably gonna be the easiest, just because you just have to do step management, and that's not that bad. But thinking, if we, it hurts for me to, it really does hurt my brain to actually think. But when I do, I'm cooking. I'm cooking big time. I need I need hallway. We're gonna grab some. Get some good use out of it. We got utility, we got security, and what this is gonna be. Please be something useful. Oh, yeah, that's actually. I mean, it's annoying that I couldn't use that elsewhere, but it's fine. Coat check just to get rid of it. All right. I might make coat check rarer just because I don't really use it for anything. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. Up. Okay, we can bypass it. Planetarium, while it's tempting, I'm gonna wait on it just because I think that I have to wait until I have the full message from the observatory before I really do anything with it. So we're gonna try and be smart about it. I want to see... I don't want these rooms. Conference room is good. I like the conference room. It's very, very, very handy. Solarium. It is an unusual room. At least archives is. I'd have to pull it though. We have coat check. So I could coat check the blue crown. That way we have easy access to it. While we're doing this, I'm just gonna... see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna try. I just need the weight room. And so far, no luck. Close. Kitchen, which is conveniently enough a really handy thing right now. If we're gonna have to have our steps, or do we have the lever on us? Because we could also do greenhouse. I don't care which one we... Yeah. Oh no, I don't have the lever. Well, that's a bummer. I'll do either or if need be. It's just whatever we can get access to. I'm not gonna be picky. Can't afford throne room. +2 gems. Tomorrow I'll start with +2. Dang. Well, I did try. We're gonna keep trying because ooh. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. I can't really make use of the... I mean, I kind of can, but I don't know. Didn't even notice the salt was right here. Well, that's a bummer. Huh. It's starting really solid, getting that all good to go. Could we make use of the watering can? Maybe. Watering can feels a little... It's an okay item. It's not the best item. I've gotten better items in the game. Dice room. Easy dice? Let's go. No one will ever be able to convince me otherwise that dice is honestly like the best item in this game. Save ourselves some steps. another workshop going. Okay, there's the broken lever. So we have a broken lever. If we need to do greenhouse, we'll do greenhouse. The entry. And solarium, because I have made the room of interest unusual / rare, because I just never want to ever see archives ever again in my life. I did that on purpose because there aren't very many times where we actually do need to see it, but I've noticed lately there definitely have been. Room. Common, so I need to get it out of the move pool. Move pool, what am I on about? What is this, Pokemon? I do plan on playing Pokemon Champions on stream eventually. I just can't tell you guys when. I've been mostly fiddling around with it off camera, and it's been a time. It's been a time. I know I've mentioned it before, but the game does have its issues. But it's fine. It's playable. It's playable, and that's what matters. Observatory! Let's go. Oh, please. Then gain 1 key. I was right, so it is a key. Keyword? Or just key? Then gain 1 key. Add a word to spiral of stairs, then gain 1 key. 1 key. Okay. There's the archives, but I have to be able to power it. That's the catch. Weight room? Okay, let's try and get a grasp on how much certain things cost. So, you cost 1. Did give me a key, now I have 3. Oh, wait. Then gain 1 key. So do I gain a key every single time I do the observatory constellation? Does it give me a key every time? Furnace, because it is powered. Dang it. Okay. I kind of sacked this run, not gonna lie. Landing Furnace ruined us. It's so hard to get it to be powered. I just want to power the one room. I could do Dark Room, but that doesn't help. Hold on. All that matters is we got some more information. I want Furnace to be as difficult to get as possible. Like, if I can, I want to Blue Crown. I don't know, I don't know if I can, but I want to Blue Crown the Furnace as well. The Furnace has no benefits, ever. Ever in the history of benefits. Unless you want to get rid of the freezer effect, then, no. It just no. Get that room out of my face. It has its uses, it has its perks. Just not at the moment. I'm not very lucky with these setups today. Let's see. Ooh, commissary, please. Alrighty. Needed a key. You can draft it from aquarium to similar. Oh yeah, you can. If you activate boiler and draft from the door, it powers. I do know about the higher chance with the ducts. That's what I was trying to do with the weight room. So the reason I was pulling from weight room was because I was trying to get boiler room through the weight room. I was trying to get like a powered room through one of the duct rooms. And I was kind of failing miserably. I mean, I got a few duct rooms together, but I was not lucky enough to get the room I was going for. Chapel's really solid. I prefer to make every room connect if possible, but it's not easy to pull off with some of the pulls that you get. We'll do... yeah, we have to go pantry. I need to get higher up. If I go lower, I run a chance at getting a dead end, and we don't need a dead end right now. I'd like a split pathway, please. Thank you. Oh, they have to have power in order to do that? I did not know that part. Okay. I thought it could just be duct rooms in general. Observatory. At least it's one of the things we need. One key and... Wait, oh. I see how this works now. I see how this works. So, we are basically writing what the effect is as we go. So, whatever I get next, added to the word, is going to give me a key and something else. So, the next time I come here, I'll also get another thing. I see. Okay. I like this. I really like that. That's awesome. Any boiler. You know what? Treasure trove might be a good option. Right? If we do treasure trove and we do this real quick. I should be able to fix this. I have the... I thought I had the lever. I don't have the lever? Wait, I thought I had the lever on me. Wait, did I not get one? I didn't land... Oh, no, that was the previous day. My bad. I got the times confused again. Okay, we'll come back here if we get the lever. There's a thing I want to try. If possible. I don't know. I still have to land archives in order to pull it. Well, I have to land archives, I think, after I already have the crown in order to do it, because I think that's how the crown works, if I remember correctly. Again, I've only ever used it once. I think that was when we first got it. Just because I wanted to see what it, you know, what it was about. And that was about it. Spare bedroom. Ooh, okay, do we want to do secret passage? We could go to the ladyship room if we wanted to. Trying to think of how this could benefit us right now, but I don't know how, because the secret passage doesn't let you have blue rooms. If it did, I would go ahead and go for this, and then go for boiler room, and then try and go for archives from there, but I don't think I can. Technically, secret passage should be a rainbow room, by the way. It shouldn't be a corridor. It should be a rainbow. Because it could be any room. Oh, we'll do corridor. Because we have the shovel, might as well make use of it. We definitely need the treasure trove. Trying to get it is going to be a little difficult. Need it to pop up at least once. Okay. Unless there was one in the previous room. Or there's a key in here. Then I don't think we can get anywhere else with the stuff we have. I know there's something I'm missing in here. There it is. Key. Goodness. Use this key. Close call. Okay. Okay, we hit ourselves a actual jackpot. And the room's unlocked. Please. Please. Wait room. I'll take it. I don't care. I'll take it. We've been eating a bunch of nums, so this is fine. And chat, this is what happens when the game tries to screw you in the ass. It's that simple. What even is this? Why? The one time. The one time. Ugh. Thank goodness there's a shovel right off the gate. Alright. One time I got it powered. The one single time. That's what I get as a result. Like, youch. Okay, so I guess we'll learn our lesson this time. We're gonna go for closet and security as quickly as possible. And once we have those, then we can try and prioritize getting a power room. The easiest power room we could get is boiler room. But that's if we have the treasure trove scepter. Speak of the devil. There it is. I'll take you, and I will mark you as blue. We still have ways to get archive rooms. Or the archives. It's just gonna take a minute. I hope when I delete it, it never comes back, because I never want to see it ever again in my entire life. I did the thing with the thing in that room. I don't need it. That. Entry. Hey, there's a lot of turning rooms, aren't there? Gems. We'll do billiard. I don't want to waste laboratory yet, because it's like, laboratory's pretty nice to have. Pool. Do we want to... We should drain the aquarium. If we get the chance, we'll drain the aquarium. Just because I want to see what happens. Yeah, might as well. Oh, it's true. I did kind of forget about that. Well, this sucks. It started off pretty good, and then everything just fell apart. Huh. All B. I mean, I guess blue rooms do tend to have a lot of dead-end options, don't they? Ouch. Alright. Battery, sledge, treasure map, coupon. I don't even need the coupon anymore. Shovel that I already had. Okay. At least we got a sledge. Well. Well, yeah, but we already got the note. Unless... Oh, I swear. Hold on. What is that? Wait. Does that have to do with one of the sigils? That might have to do with one of the sigils. But what kind is that? Is that the 3? That's like the 3 one, right? Hold on. One. It's the 3 dash, or it's the 4 dash one. I think that's one of the rim options you can do from the puzzle, but what color would that be? We've done yellow, we've done red, and we've done black. Oh god. What haven't we done? We haven't done blue, we haven't done purple, we haven't done green. White. Walk somewhere that looks like you can't. That looks like you can't. Further up. Maybe the box? There gotta be a way up. Can I make use of the ladder? See if maybe there's a box or something I can interact with to make it move. Because if I can move a box somewhere... I really wish I could crouch in this, but... Left of the stairs. Oh! Whoa! Ooh! What? Oh, wait. This has to do with the security room. Creepy? Is that like a 0? What is that? Being all scribbled. And I don't know which room that is. Hold on, I'll go check. Good eye, by the way. I did not know that was a thing. It does look very familiar. I don't have security room this run, but we can get that in the next run. Hold on. Yeah, the pool room is fine because it's a blue room. So at least we get to keep the perk. I need to keep the scepter for as long as we can, because this scepter is going to be the key to how we get the archives powered up. So I want to power them up. The sooner we get that done, the sooner we can move on to the next step. Plus, we're also making the observatory easier to obtain as well. So just in general, since we're mostly doing stuff in blue rooms, we should just have the scepter on us at all times. We'll do den. Security. Okay. Let's take a look. So we're looking at the main ones, right? So if this one is the archives, if the top third one is the archives, that means it's going to be the one directly diagonal for that, which is the office. So what about the office is 0? I don't know what the 0 means. Does that just mean I'm being watched from the office? Or is that a number? You can't power the office, so it's not gonna have to do with powering the office. Hey, utility right away? I love it when that happens. You just get utility right next to the security room. It's so nice. We'll go to this side of the entrance hall. We need to see what's over here. And outside. Oh, wait. A on the archives, O and the... Oh! Oh, that's a good, good notice. Snap, okay. Also, since we're gonna need archives anyways, we're gonna do shelter. I think shelter's a really good option to have. I don't think you get the benefits of having the immunities unless you draft shelter. Maybe you get the red room safety precaution even if you don't draft it and go to the Black Brook Grotto, but I'm not sure on that one. But... And luckily, the office is also a blue room. So, that tells me there is definitely... I think this is a code. So, can I go back to the... I want to go back to the security room. I think we're onto something. And if it's what I think it is, then that means something huge, right? So, if we're looking at it this way... If each letter is the first letter of the room, right? So if it's N for nursery, and we have these 4 monitors. So it's going to be these 4 monitors at the top, these 4 monitors in the middle, and these 3 monitors down here, right? So that is the spare room. So that'd be S. This would be, what is that? Hold on. I'm making boxes in my notebook. Yeah. So we have A in archives, which would be here. We have O for office, which is right there. So we need... Oh, that's walk-in closet? Okay. So we have spare room. Walk-in closet. Swan... Is it Swan Song? Swan Song, right? Yeah, because that's the Nook. So Swan. And then you have... I think that's the storeroom. Yeah, so that's Swan Song. Give that in the gallery. Swan Song something. Swan Song... What about it? Because we already know Swan Song is the code, which I think that's also just another really cool way to find the word Swan Song. Neat. That's the corridor. That's security. So security is right there. That's the showroom. So... The last 2 are S's. Is that... Well, that might not be the corridor. If that's the West Wing corridor, that wouldn't make sense. Corridor... That would be CSS. WSS, no. ESS? No. No, I'm missing something. Hallway? If that's hallway, that puts us at HSS, which also doesn't make sense. What does HSS mean? Swan Song HSS. Herbert Sinclair, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember the guy's full name. Swan Song HSS. So Herbert Sinclair. Oh god. No, there was a middle name. He had it. Yeah, Herbert S. Sinclair. Yeah, HSS. So it would be. I don't know what his middle name actually is. I only know his first and last name. They never told me his middle name. I don't know why they keep refusing to tell me, but maybe they have by now and I just forgot, but I don't know. So, okay, so they're literally just... That just tells me the code. Creepy. Really creepy. This didn't help us. Because we already knew what Swansong was. We knew that ages ago. Maybe they want me to... Yeah, maybe they want us to try with that one? Maybe they want us to try with the thing. So what if we try... Oh. 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 Home security surveillance. Oh, yes. Okay, footage, 1987. What year are we in? Like, canonically in this game, what year are we in? Yeah, yes, please. Entrance, please. Can I watch? Are we watching? Is it like... Oh, they're cutscenes? Oh, that's even cooler. What happened? Who's that? Is that Herbert? Okay, we're in 1994. Good to know. Good to know. I think that's Herbert. Maybe we could follow his route. That's the left side. Still zooming in. Oh, he's carrying the vase. Wait, he's carrying... Okay, wait, hold on. Let's watch the library one. Since the library one happens earlier in the day... Okay. Is that Mary? That would be Mary. Mary and Herbert, okay. Got a book. Oh yeah, because she's an author. Aw. Because they like to zoom in, it does kind of make it hard to figure out like what is what when I'm looking at it. But it's just because it's really old surveillance. So it's like, it's not meant to be like high-end surveillance. What did they do in here? That's creepy. Okay. What is that? What is that? What is she showing me? What is that? What is that? Oh, no, no, no. What? That's 100% a clue. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, raise it higher. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, we're playing that one back. Oh, this is so cool. I love it. It feels it has a very FNAF aesthetic to it, but I think it's just because it's like you're on security footage. That's a drawing. Come on, come on. She's getting on like a ladder or something to show it to the camera. Dot. Dot. Oh, this has to do with the train station, doesn't it? Because these look like train routes. Okay. Well, I got one. There's a dot there too. I'm not really sure. Okay. 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 That's one. Oops. Okay, so that was 1987. So 1987. I'm just gonna try and keep track of that. 1987. Let's try 1988. Footage not found. Okay, 19. So I knew my instincts would be right. Let's go. Not found. Man, oh, I'm hoping that we get to use the train station. Also not. Wait, okay. Whoa. All right. I mark that not found. You know, are they all not found? Oh no. Wait. No, okay, we do get more access. Okay. 1990 through 1990, is it 1992? Yeah, 1992 are all not found. Not found. I just want to take note of what is found and what isn't found and what year it's in. I don't like not keeping track. Okay. I guess we'll want to look at the soonest parlor, right? I have this ready for drawing if need be. What do you mean Dagobomb Presents? Is this an anime? What are we watching right now? Started in November 93. By Tunda. Huh? This is very scary. Very creepy? Very creepy. Where am I looking?
Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington.
Oh my god. I already know about this.
And declare this instrument.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's this year. Oh. Never mind. Okay. That doesn't affect us then. I assume that just oh, no, it does though. We can watch the Alazara. This is how you access the Alazara cutscenes again and again if you wanted to. So if we wanted to ever hang out with our friend Alzara, we can actually do that again. Cool. The machine may not work, but this does. Let me write down Swan Song HSS. We need to go back to the train station. Not exactly the place I thought we would be pivoting over to, but hey, that's fine. No, okay, I went the wrong way. It's fine. I needed to go the other way. I realize that now. Oh. Okay, so neat. So we can access the visions anytime we want. And we can always access that train map if we ever needed it, but I drew it, so instead of taking a picture, I decided to draw it. So we'll see if my drawing skills are that good. I don't think they are, but we'll find out. We'll be finding out. I sure hope they are. There. Also, chat, as a quick fun reminder, next weekend we're gonna be doing a community night. I believe we're gonna be doing a we'll be doing a movie night. We'll be watching we'll be watching a movie. I'll have the community pick the movie, but I haven't done the thing for that yet. But I have to make a post for it a bit later. I'll do that at first thing after stream. And I'm gonna let everyone on Discord. So if you're in the server, I'm gonna let you guys pick what movie we watch. It'll probably be between like 2 or 3 options. Chances are it'll be something animated. And highly likely it will be a Studio Ghibli film, but just because I haven't watched one in a minute and I'm kind of tempted to. So we're here, 8, we're going to 7, we're going down past 3, over here, down to here to 13. We want to go to 13. How do we get to 13? 873 10 1 13. How do you do that? Is there a way to turn on the train station? I've seen all the signs. Roy, wait. Station. I thought I did. Orinda areas, train, metro. Major stops, minor stops. We are here. 13 is considered a major stop. Okay. 8, 7 is Angel. 1 is Forest Train Hall. 10 is Tanner Fork. I haven't seen the Angel Tower. Aries Crossing. Aries Crossing. Route 8 depart, keep left, Tanner Fork. Toward each stop on the way. Route 8. Which one is Route 8? I mean, I guess we're already at Route 8, aren't we? We're on stop 8. But we can't depart. It doesn't let me. I'm not able to leave. I can't walk on the tracks. If I could walk on the tracks, this would be fine, but I can't walk on the tracks. People left. Keep left, which explains why we go here, because that explains how if you keep going left it takes you to 13, right? To Tanner Fork, which Tanner Fork is number 10, and then you stop. Right, yeah, to Tanner Fork, and then you record each stop on the way. So Tanner Fork is from here, right? So you're going left. And then you keep going left because that's what you do. And then you go this way because this is the only option. And then you go to 10, which is Tender Fork. And then, according to the picture, or the drawing that they gave me, we need to go this way and left again to 13. XYZ ABC. Like coordinates? I'm not good with coordinates. If this is a coordinate puzzle, I don't know about it. I don't know if I can solve a coordinate puzzle. We could try. No promises, though. I think I wrote down something about this when we were doing the thing in the first place. Let me check. But I was really confused by it, so I just kind of like ignored it. Because I didn't know what I was looking at, and I just... It was just confusing me. Let me see. Gotta look back a little ways. Back when we were doing the letters for the rooms. Yeah. X to Y to Z to A to B to C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Right, yeah. We know that. We know that much. I can't remember how we got the letters, but I do remember that being a thing. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Oh dear God. If X is really 8, Y is really 7. With that in a new clue. Wait. Oh yeah, because those are coordinates. So if 8 is X, which that X now makes a bit more sense now. Wait, is that a Y? No, that's an X, yeah. Because it goes a little over. So that's X. 7 is Y. Or yes, 7 is Y. And then that would mean that Z would probably be, I want to say Z would be 10. I need to meet in the middle. The idea is that I have to meet in the middle of the 3 points, I think. I think that's what this is. So if I'm... Wait. It had 3 dots on here. We have 8, 3, and I think 13. Those are the 3 dots that she labels on the picture. Why would you have 3 circles in your drawing for 8, 3, and 13 if they were not connected? If you connect them and then meet them in the middle, that gives us, I guess, not really anything, does it? Because it's like, I thought you'd be meeting in the center of the 3. But there isn't a number for one of those. Okay. I also can't interact with this board in any way. which is kind of sad. Oh, I do not look forward to having to grab that book all over again, just to glare at it some more. At least it's not a difficult room to get to, because library is pretty common, seeing as how you get it every time you land the Nook. I think it makes a bit of sense. It's a meet in the middle thing, right? Where it's the XYZ coordinates, and then you have all the you have the XYZ spots, and you meet them in the middle. So you draw it in a triangle or whatever, and then in that triangle, there's obviously a spot where it all meets in the center. So you go ahead and mark the spot in the center, and you'd go there to figure out whatever it is that it is, or you write down whatever number is marked in the center and you use that for something, right? I mean, I've seen something like this in like shows and stuff. I would use this, but I need that elsewhere because I need to actually get in the library. And luckily, they do provide you with the clues that you need. They 100% provide you with everything that you need to figure it out. Now, what word did we get? And one something. They're gonna drag it out a little bit. And one gem, maybe? One key and maybe one diary key? I think that would be nice. Just saying, if I can have that, that'd be great. Okay, there's the reading nook. So, with the reading nook, we'll get the library. We're gonna ask for... Where are you? There you are, a new clue. And then we're gonna go ahead and... I guess mark that day, because really there's not much else we can do until we get the new clue. This isn't even what I wanted to do today. We're completely pivoted from the actual objective today. I just wanted to do the sigils. And that was basically the plan. The plan was just to finish the sigils. I might try and guess one of the sigils. I don't know. I mean, you can guess them. It just takes a while because there are so many combinations. That, and I do still have the book that involved there's the book that has to do with like the sigils and whatnot. 'Cause I have a book for it. And we might use the pictures I took from that book and see if we can do something with that as well. That right away. Go. Oh boy. Okay. Route 8. Keep left. Just hit our fork. Right. dead end. Record each stop on the way. Hold on. Okay. Just so that I have this written down. Route 8. Depart. To Tanner Fork. Wait. No, it's depart, keep left. Okay. Then it should be to Tanner Fork. And then it says right. So right arrow. Right is right dead end. Record each stop on the way. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, that's all the information we have been provided. So that should be enough info to do something with that. I want to see if I can also get the observatory again. Because you know how I am with the observatory. Utility closet, please. Workshop. The den. Really hard room. I'm getting it out of my face. Commissary, please. Read the small note on the second to last page. There's another note. Wait. Depends on how small it is. If it's not that small, I could probably read it without the need of a magnifying glass. There have been some clues I've been able to obtain without a magnifying glass. Let's see. Second to last page. Oh yeah, it has to do with this. I think I wrote this down already, actually. Let me see. If I didn't, I took a picture of it. This would be all the way back when I saw this in the first place. And I realized, oh wait, that's important. I know I made a note of it. Yeah, page A, word X, page C, word A, page B, word Y, page Z, word X. XYZ ABC. I wrote this down a long time ago. I just never used it for anything. I didn't know the Metro map was there. And one gem. Oh my god. I called it. I knew I would get a gem. Okay. So, corresponding word and page number in the books. Does the commissary have... I haven't been to the commissary yet, so let's see if the magnifying glass is in the commissary. Because usually I could just buy the magnifying glass. We're gonna see if we can do that. Yeah, there it is. I knew I would be able to buy it. It's always here. At least anytime I come to shop at the commissary, it's always here. Oh. It's not guaranteed, but... Go back here. I think the hard part is finding the word. I don't know what they mean by word. That doesn't make any sense to me. Library. Oh yeah, and then of course you have the colors too. Here, I'm gonna be able to write this down again, but on a more recent page that I've been using, because then this makes this easier. Okay. XY, okay. XY. Z. A. B. D. And then we have... Assume page count starts on title page. See, that was the part I didn't understand. Is like, yeah, okay, it still start on title page, but then it's like, well, okay. I don't know. It just didn't make sense to me. Let me see. Red. Page A, so the title page. Word X. Green. Oh, it's a violet book. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm looking for books. I see. I see. Okay. That was the part I thought it was all in one book. That's where I was wrong. All right. That means this one, if this is the violet book, then that means we're looking for page B, word Y, right? So this is the real secret of the library. Violet page B, word Oh, I'm losing ink. Hold on. Yeah, I'm losing ink in this pen. Oh god. Word Y. And then there's blue. Which has page... the last page. On word X. I assume the word starts with an X. In that case... no, it wouldn't start... maybe they... okay, maybe they're being very, very specific. If it's A, B, C... if it's A to Z, the first page is A, and that's the title page, and Z is the final page of the book, then that means that the X would be like the third letter... yeah, the third word in the page, right? So we're looking at page B. This book. Then we're looking for word Y. So we're looking for not a word that starts with Y. So we have A, B, C, D, E, F, H. Losing count, hold on. Yeah, but where are you supposed to get that information from? I mean, assuming x equals 8 is great and all, but how are you supposed to know that? Other than obviously route 8. Like, how are you supposed to figure out B is 1 and that word Y equals 7? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Am I looking for how many letters are in the page? Is that what I'm looking for? Maybe? Hold on. No, because there's only like 2 on the page. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out. Well, the title, if it counts as a page, then it would be this page, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't understand how you're supposed to figure any of that out. This might be the worst puzzle in the game if they don't have an actual way to figure that out. X on the map. I don't know what that means. X would be, okay, yeah, if it's 8, then it would be 8 goes into 7, right? Because Y would be 7, which means Z would be 6. Ooh. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. Thank you. I didn't understand. Which means Z equals 6, right? Which means, looking at this correctly, if that goes to A, then that means A is 5. Yeah. No, wait. Maybe? What is the title? Yeah. So word 7 would be... hold on. I don't know if this is actually... is this considered the title page, or is this the title? Well, this is the title page. It's the title... yeah, that's the title page. That'd be A. That means we're looking at this page. So this page. Oh wait, but yeah, if B's 1, hold on. Wait, then how in the hell is B 1? That doesn't make sense. If X is 8, Y is 7, Z would be 6. That means A would be 5, B would be 4. And then C would be 3. If we're going by that logic. Primary and marital. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This book was graciously. Yes, technically. Oh, we have to follow the order of the station route? Oh. You go, oh, because you go from 8 to 7. Okay. Which actually means that C would be 13, I think. C would be 13 because 13's the last stop. So 13's C. B is, yeah, B is, I think, yeah, B's 1. I didn't keep track of the third or the fourth one. I think I have a picture of the map, actually. Hold on. I have the, yeah, I have a picture of the map. I have to go back a little ways, but yeah, no, I have a picture of the train metro. See, I was smart. Okay. Let's go. So yeah, it's 8 to 7 to 3. So, okay, Z is 3. Gotcha. Okay. So Z is 3. And then it's to 10. That's where you got the 1 from. Okay. 1 would be B because you're going from 10 to 1. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. All right. So we're going to page 1, and we need to go to word 7. All right. Let's do this. Oh my god. And then, of course, I'm going to have a... I need to make 4 lines because it's 4 words, so obviously it's a 4-word cipher. Let us see here. So this is the 3rd word. So this would be page 1 and word 7. I don't know which one would be considered word 7 though, because it's the title page. I'm not an expert at title pages. The closest thing I could think of would be me, right? Because, like, Simon is written here quite a lot in this page, right? So, I don't know. I don't know enough about actual books. That's the thing. If I knew what was considered the title page, like, is the front cover considered the title page? Because that doesn't sound right. So I think they're talking about this one. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, because a new clue by, and then you have the author. So 1, 2, yeah, okay, yeah, sundial. I was overcomplicating it. I need to stop overcomplicating things. I swear. Why is my brain going on, like, overdrive, sundial? Oh, it's gonna be a time puzzle, isn't it? Never been the fan of time puzzles. I've never been a fan of time puzzles. All right, let's see. Well, we have to change the day again to get it to be something new, though. And we did do this one, right? We did do this, did we? Yeah, we did. Okay, yeah, because we changed it to 1 gem. Good. Then you know what that means. New day. we need to get ourselves a red, green, or blue book. I think we have access to all of the books now, so it's just a matter of grabbing them. Which one was red? The Red Prince, right? Red Prince? Red Prince is red. So we'll grab Red Prince. First page, no. Page 8, so 10th page, 8th word. Now that I understand the concept, this is a really cool idea. This is a really cool idea. I like it. I like it. They got really creative with these. Okay. Reading nook. Library. Swimbird is blue. If I'm thinking about this correctly, Swimbird would be blue. Red Prince would be... Now there's ink in the pen. Guess I just needed a second. Maybe I needed to shake it. Sometimes you have to shake it. Yeah, Swimbird is blue. A new clue is purple. Where's Red Prince? Why is Red Prince not on here? Draft the sixes. Wait, that was draft the sixes? Suppose that's an anagram for the fixed stars. Oh. I thought the blue one was Swimbird. I don't know why I thought it was Swimbird. I think it's because it's like a blue colored book. I thought it just had to be a blue colored book. Okay. So we'll get the, we're gonna get the star one pretty soon. Yeah, luckily we got the only other thing we needed this run. That was this. 4, yep, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. 4, is it gonna say observatory? Or no, planetarium? Planetarium, right? Gotta be what this is about. I used to believe otherwise. Where is the page? There it is. Give me a second. Because I'm trying to write down the update on this too. 4, okay. Yeah, smoking observatory. Princes in nursery and the master bedroom. I knew where the Red Prince was. I just needed to know if Swimbird was relevant. I thought Swimbird would be relevant, but I guess not. Kind of sad that it's not. Nursery's probably easier to get, just because I've seen it way more often than anything else. Draft it. Okay. Go grab the attic stuff. I need to know what we got. Hey, the magnifying glass. I mean, it's a little late for us to get it, but at least we get some keys and stuff. Oh, right! The book is in the observatory, isn't it? I didn't even have to do it. Okay. Blue would be... Okay, so we're looking at page 3. Word 8. Oh, God. Wait, what? Wait. I guess if the title counts, then that would be, this would be page 2, right? No, this would be page 1. Page 1. 2. I forget. 3. It's technically, I guess, this one, but that doesn't feel right. This book contains. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be contains. Contains doesn't make sense. Actually, no, it wouldn't be contains. It would be the 10th word, right? 10th word, yeah. No, 8th word. This book contains a complete star base. A base. No, because that would be 7. We're working with X, not Y. So it'd be A. If it was on this page, oh, wait, no, because if preface counts as a word, yeah, preface counts as a word, right? So it would be base. Yeah, okay. I always get confused in what they consider a word and what they don't consider a word. Oh, wait. There we go. Sundial base. Makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know if the title of the page actually counted. I guess it does. That makes sense. I guess we have 2 more to go. Green, red. Red is all the way over in nursery or master bed. And then green. I think green. I don't remember where green is. Which one was green? We'll go security. That one be draft? Is green draft the 6s? No. Maybe? I didn't even notice that I got a lockpick kit. I don't know when that happened. I don't even remember who Lunar is. And I don't know if that's just because of poor memory or just because I don't do well with names. Thus, easy access to this. There we go, keys. Okay. That's the most amount of gems we're gonna be able to get right now. Not a lot, but it's better than none. Throne room. Man, am I gonna have to use the throne room for anything? Reclaim the crown. Yeah, I don't know why they specify reclaim the crown. That's also weird. Oh, right. That makes sense, because it gives you access to room 46. Because it's the throne room. Oh, and it also has a king. That's kind of cute. Okay, what is making the ting sound? It's actually driving me crazy. Okay, there's not really much else we'll be able to actually get from this specific attempt. So we're just gonna basically reset the day and see if there's anything we can benefit from. I want to go to If I want to go to the nursery, it's an indoor nursery. Our best shot to get there would actually be to ditch the blue scepter and go for the green scepter. Observatory is fairly common anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. We can go for bedroom stuff. Because otherwise I have all these blue rooms that I have to kill, and it's like... it's just annoying. Luckily, once you draft enough of them, it's not that bad. Because then we can start going through some of our other valuable rooms. Okay, no shovels. Indoor nursery. Well, there you go. Okay. Red. So we're looking red page A, which is 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then we are looking for word 8. As you my reader might already assume, this what? This blank sundial base. This book is quite near the room. Maybe I counted wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 8. Oh wait, no. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so this is the right page. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this... yeah, no, it would be this. Page A, word X. X is 8. I think I got it. Unless the symbol counts, but I don't think the symbol counts. Oh. Oh, right, yeah, you do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But then would it be this one? That doesn't make sense, because if it was ever... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's this one. Okay. You ever looked up here of the view? View. View. Oh, no, not view. And he never looked up for fear of. No. The. Yeah, the. It's the. God. Oh my god. I can count to 8. I promise. I promise, chat. I can count to 8. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, right. I can count to 10. That's 8, 9. Yeah, so 10. That's this one. So we always had a book. Turn. Turn is actually a pretty valuable word. Okay. Turn something. I have to turn something. I can turn something. Turn. I don't remember. Oh, I had 8 on my brain so like for so long that I genuinely thought everything was 8 at that point. I was like, what? Okay. So we need to go to the next book is going to be page 13 and word 10. But it's green. I don't remember which one is green. I could probably take a safe bet on what they're talking about, but I don't know any sundials in the game. I mean, there's definitely a sundial, I just don't know where. What does sundial be? Blank sundial. Green book. Lunar renamed. Here's the letters to figure out. Ooh, I like this. This is cool. Okay, I can rearrange stuff. Okay. Lunar renamed. So I have 2 R's to work with. Hold on. 2 R's. Oh yeah, there is a sundial in the orchard. One L. 1 U. Let me go to the entrance hall real fast. Is this a book that I can get through the library? I just want to go over here just to fiddle around. I remember there was a book over here as well. At least I think it was this way. It might have been a different direction. No, it was this way. Yeah. Yeah, this thing. Sundial. I didn't think the sundial would be important. Turn. I can turn it. So how do I turn it? That's what they're gonna tell me, right? Because they're gonna tell me how to turn this thing. But I think there's also a book here. What color is this book? I think it's white. I think the book's white. Okay. Oh man. Oh, let me sit here and try and do some more ciphering with this, because 2 R's, 1 L, 1 U, 1 M, 1 D, 2 E's and 2 A's. And the fixed stars was both? Okay. Yeah, I think it's gotta be... Does not. And fixed stars is both. I don't even know what title this book is actually called. I think it's... Well, I think it says it actually. What is this book called? Let me see. Gardener's Logbook. With too many O's. It's a journal. Okay. The Red Prince was the red one. Oh. The violet one was the new clue, and then the blue one was the observatory book, being the fixed stars. So then green would be in a green room. Well, no, because the library wasn't a green room. The library's a blue room. So there goes that theory. Plus, the red book is basically in a green room now. I mean... Understand. I don't know. My brain. Let's get the observatory. Okay, what's up next? Spot and for each. Yeah, 1 gem for each. Okay, that actually really sweetens the pot, doesn't it? For each what? For each star? Please be for each star I have. Oh, that'd be insane. Oh, my bad. For each. Please be star, please be star. Oh, that'd be crazy. Red Prince is also a master, which is purple. List in library, see if anything fits. I think that's what we're gonna do. I have no real other ideas to go off of for this, so we're gonna try that. I need the nook. Luckily we still have the scepter. Keys and gems. It is, and I love it. Oh, I love it so much. Like, the keys and gems have always been a huge problem. And if this could solve that problem, I would love it so much. This might genuinely become... Observatory might become my favorite concept in this game. If it does what I think it does. Give me stars. Stars are valuable. They're my favorite currency. I became Star Man. Most people probably won't understand that reference, and that's okay. I don't expect you to. It's pretty old and also recent character from Kirby, because I think they brought back Starman. I mean, I guess since they brought him back, I wouldn't say it's really considered an old character, but true, but I'm at a dead end right now. I can't go anywhere. I'm gonna have to actually reset the day. But that's okay. It happens. Oh boy. Okay. I just wanted to try and get the library. And I was not successful. Oh man. I wish I had the key card, because that would have been so awesome. But nope. Dude, I just realized we're at 298 on the days. We're slowly encroaching on a year in this game. Geist room, please. Probably should have waited until I had tomb first. That's why you usually want to go with outdoor ones first, but yeah, it's fine. We're gonna be okay. Ledge. There it is. That's what we were looking for. All right. Okay, fix stars. Right. Because I wanted to look at this one. Because I knew that one would be important. But then I realized, oh wait, I also have the observatory. And then I just went to the observatory and got it that way. So I have to wait until another reset happens in order to change the book. There it is. Observatory. Gimme. For each rank? Oh, that really threw me off. Okay. I mean, that's just as good. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's fine too. It's not like broken, but it is balanced. Ish. I mean, this is balanced as you can get. For each rank when you pull it. So basically, I got all the way to rank 3, so I got 3 of E. Ah, okay. Okay. Noted. Just because I don't even know why I'm still pulling rooms. There's not anything I could do until I get the library. Okay. We got this. We got this. I think we're going to be able to also do another sigil too. I think we already have the information we need for one trading post. I don't even know why I went outside. Why did I go outside? We don't even need to go outside. Reading nook upgrade? Yeah, I really am. I have been absolutely like slaving away the reading nook, like big time. I've been putting it to work. I'm really happy I chose that option. If I chose anything else, I feel like this would be so much harder than it needs to be. Because we basically get it every single time. It's such a common room. Oh yeah, the tomb before his bedroom. Thank you for reminding me. I kind of forgot. I really did. Oh man. Oh god, my memory is not like how it used to be, is it? Wait, why did I turn it off? I need it on. Go. Oh, man. Okay. Shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal check. Alright. All solid options. All solid options. Not quite reading nook. We'll wait on that. We'll wait. Now we're good. Thank you, room. Library. Alright, let's take a look at these rooms. So, we're looking at a book that is... It's not going to have a lot of letters in it. Two R's, two E's, one M, one U, one L. Is there an N? Wait, do we have an N to our opportunity? It might be Roman Ruin. Rune. Yeah, it might be Roman Rune. Lunar renamed? Yeah. Lunar renamed. Roman Rune. Yeah, realm. And rune. Yeah. Well, yes, because there's two ends. Yeah, realm and rune. Okay. Oh, I figured it out. uh, okay. Now I just have to land it again. Turn sundial, blank sundial base. Turn blank sundial base. Turn, obviously it's the orchard sundial base. We know that. Day 300 is mental. Right off the get-go? Wow. All right. Also, this is the book that I took a lot of pictures of because this, ladies and gentlemen, is what I'm going to be using to try and basically kind of cheat my way through figuring out the sigil solutions. I think this is going to basically be the key. I already took pictures of every page on this book, so luckily, I guess technically I could have just looked back at this book through the pictures now that I'm thinking about it. I could have just done that, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I could have just went through my phone to look at the pictures, but duh. Whatever. Okay, so we're going to go on the limb and say that this is page 1. So page 1, we're looking to go to page 13, and we're looking for word 10. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And the word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Scorched. Scorched. Turn scorched sundial base. Turn scorched sundial base. Jesus Christ. That's a mouthful. Scorched? I'm sorry, what? Scorched? Okay. Whatever you say, game. Okay, turn the scorched sundial base. How do I scorch it? Burning glass? That's the only way I can light things. I'm willing to give that a go. Burning glass it? What do I need for a burning glass again? It's like, I know I need the magnifying glass. I think I need the battery. My glass battery, and I think it's one other thing, right? Hey, the workshop. Perfect. Lever? No, it wouldn't be lever. I don't know, I didn't write down the recipe. I think the library shows what the recipes are that we've discovered, I think. I think it shows you how to make the recipes you've seen. I could check. Mine, oh, and metal detector. Not what I thought it would be. That's, huh. I suppose it makes sense. Not what I was expecting. I guess we're going all in. I'm gonna find glass. It's a little hard to find, though. I can find it in the boudoir. At least you used to be able to. Or replaced it with apples, I guess. I haven't seen it in this room in ages. I can get it at the commissary if I'm lucky. But that's if I'm lucky. Yep. And we're gonna want to go this way. And this way. Oh, definitely the kennel. Yeah. No dice. Well, we have the metal detector, actually, so that, I mean, I wouldn't say that's no dice. Just not all of what we're looking for. We need the glass. Where are we gonna get the glass? Maybe the attic? It's a good way to get items. Everything's been going great for us so far today, which is kind of concerning. Usually things don't go this well when we're streaming. I speak from experience. I'm gonna check the metal detector. That way we only have to worry about the magnifying glass. Doesn't matter, these things aren't offline. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's a good idea. Trading post. So happy that we got the trading post. Alright. Let's try our luck there real quick. I'm gonna keep that checked though, just in case. We're gonna open this real fast. Salt will give us gems. I know that. From the most part, I don't think I've ever seen salt give you more than just gems. It is trading post, right? Oh, no, it's not. Bullshed, maybe? Nope. I thought we already had trading post up, but I guess not. Never mind. Okay. Alright. That was a dud. I'm gonna keep trading post. I'm actually gonna end the day in trading post. That way I'm in a blue room. So I keep my scepter. We're gonna want to access coat check as soon as we can. Observatory can have the magnifying glass. Boudoir and the parlor can also have it. And of course the commissary, because they can sell it. I think I've pretty much seen all the locations on where you can get the thing. I just have to get lucky in where it will spawn. And of course, yeah, there's the attic, but... there's always the attic. Shelter. Which is somehow a blue room? I thought it would be a red room, but I don't know. No, it should be a green room. Oh yeah, you can also get it at the library and the guy's bedroom. I haven't seen it in the guy's bedroom yet, but I have seen it at the library before. I think like once. And apparently the reading nook. Okay. Rock on. We'll do mailroom. The order placed. We have the workshop ready to go. We just need code check. Just need code check, because there's no other way we're going to be able to get the metal detector. Got some good stuff. If we're gonna be forced to, I might as well take the utility closet. Get at least something useful. Observatory. Every ranked reached. Parlor. Please, please, please. Rank 9 and then go back and then trigger it. True. I mean, for now, I'm just... Is that all it does, by the way? Or do I still have to keep casting it to like, upgrade it even further? I'm just curious, because I don't know if that was the whole thing, or if there is a little bit more to it that it needs to add. Because if so, then I'll keep triggering it anytime I see it, but otherwise I'll try and wait for it. If that's all it does. Because that's really useful. Go check. There it is. Okay. Preview. We're gonna go down to the workshop, which should be yay over here. Now, theoretically, we have the burning glass, which means I could scorch the sundial. Turn scorched sundial base. So I have to scorch the base of the sundial and then turn it. Hypothetically. Again, this is just a hypothesis of mine. I haven't actually tested it. I don't know if this works. But I'm gonna try. Oh, it gave me a pop-up. Base. I'm turning it. I'm cranking it, chat. I'm cranking it. Oh. How does a sundial work? Wait a minute. What? Oh. Oh god. Wait, what? Huh? Oh my god, that would be hilarious. If you have the burning glass and you just literally stumble upon that, it's like, wait. Pointing this way. It's pointing this way. Can I burn it again? Am I missing something? What made it so I could burn it again? This is easily the funniest puzzle ever. Thinking about it from like a noob standpoint, if the first thing you crafted was the burning glass, this would be an insane find. Is it over there? I don't think so. Do I have to read the time? I don't really know how to read a sundial. I feel like most people don't know how to read a sundial. They're pretty outdated. Oh. I know what that wants. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. I have to choose between the Black Grotto or this? Okay. I can do that. That's fine. I mean, they give me all the easy... They give me all the stuff. It's... Does that stay open, by the way? I'm just curious. Does it stay open? Get microchips, come on. Going this way. To the orchard. Oh my god. What in the hell is that? Wait, didn't they say something about satellites? The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to this laboratory from Swansonghss. Embedded electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. I don't know what that means, but I think there's lore implications, isn't it? Okay, so that gave us the final permanent addition. So now I could take this. And we should still have all of that. I don't really know how I solved the puzzle, to be honest with you. I just kind of turned it. I mean, I guess that was what you're supposed to do, weren't you? You were probably supposed to just turn it a whole circle twice, and that was probably the whole puzzle. Neat and terrifying. Okay, well, we have a satellite now. That's nice. Oh yeah, staff announcements are available. And then we need... And then we also get the new emails. I don't really know how useful emails really are going to be, because, like, from my experience so far, emails have been pretty useless, but I don't know, maybe these ones will be different. I want to go back to the sigil area, and I'm going to try and go ahead and solve a few more of these sigils. I think we have the information we need. I just need to do it. I'm gonna have to dig I'm gonna have to dig pretty far back through my photos, though. One of the 8 segments had on the base had a dividing line, lining them up, made it open. Oh. So I basically just stumbled into it. That's good. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever stumbled into a solution. What were the odds of me stumbling into a solution like that? Like, they must have been pretty low. That's pretty funny. I mean, I guess if you're just trying to line them up, then it wouldn't be that difficult. I'm gonna flick this anyways. I don't need to, but... at least not right now. I know that we have to go back to that room at some point. Probably for the crown, if anything. Okay, this is the one that I need to do. Purple. Right, purple. Okay. When I think of purple, I think of things like the ladyship room. I've been taking pictures of the rooms too, if need be. And then of course this is the book. So first thing I want to figure out is not the pattern here, but the border here. This border. Oh my god. Oh my god, let me manipulate the right thing. The border here. This is the thing I want to figure out first, because, you know, that's not hard to do. I just have to look at the Roman rune book pictures that I have and see which one represents purple, I believe. We'll see. I got it. Oh. No. No. I think it's this one. The hardest part, honestly, about this is the, orientation. So, the hardest part is gonna be figuring out the orientation of it, right? Like, I may know what the border is, I know what the center means, I know what the border color means, and I know roughly what this symbol can mean, but the orientation, like the specific pattern itself, in which the direction the weather is facing and how many of the symbols there are, that's something that still kind of trips me up a little bit. So these things take me a second. This is one that I can change. Yeah, I can change the inner ones. I think I need to change the inner ones to this one? No. Might be this one. I think it might, yeah, I think it might be this one. I've solved 3 of them. Need to change, I think, the orientation, maybe? Oh god. While also keeping this at the one I think I need. Pretty sure, yeah, it's this one. But I still need to manipulate this to be whatever the pattern is. Yes! See, I have to guess on the pattern shape because I don't know what the pattern shape is, but I can definitely figure out the rest of it. Okay, so we're at purple. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the, anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Estate. Puzzle boxes, Mirage. Yeah, my favorite boxes. I love these things. Are pressed, they move south. Yeah. Yeah, they're like the yellow ones, but they move down instead of up. Okay. Well, oh. Ooh. Locomotion. Like trains? Hold on. What? Wait. Okay, wait. Red turns the black one into a red one. Green will switch between the two. Oh, right, yeah. Purple moves down. So if purple moves down and yellow moves up, I need to get this. I need to get this basically off to one of the corners. So the best way to do that might be, how can I benefit from this? What does red do other than spread itself like a disease? Yeah, there's been a lot of locomotion lately. Between all of the realms, there seems to be some locomotion. At least from my knowledge so far. Understand. This is like the worst spot to have a green tile. Wait. No, yeah, I don't know how to make use of that. Red spreads over to black, turns it to red. Black kind of just keeps them all separated. Purple goes down and yellow goes up. They don't go to the sides though. Red doesn't help here. Only black and green can move stuff, yeah. Red just kind of gets in the way. Because black can move things to like the sides, and then green can technically move things upward. But this is all I'm able to do. I'm only able to interact with the middle row. Okay, wait, maybe if I do this. But then why? Why would I do that? Okay. See, if yellow moved down and purple moved up, this would be really easy. Like, it would be so simple. But, it's the other way around. So... Not to say that red doesn't have a use, though, because red definitely is going to have a use. It's just not here right now. And I can press these other ones, but purple's the other one that can interact with things. Okay, wait. I have an idea. We move you up here. Yeah, it's black or green in the top row. I'm thinking we do black, right? And if we do black, we could... What could we benefit from this? Not really much we can benefit from black being up there, so I think it's green that goes up there. So it's going to be green. And then with green up here, this lets me swap between this and purple. Which lets a purple be up there. We do have to get black up here on the top in order to get that going, but I have to also get this down first. And that, you know, of course it's going to take a second. Right? And I don't know how we're going to do that. I don't know. It's definitely right. I have the right idea, I just don't have the right execution here. I can make it move down, but what good would making it move back down do? That just resets us back to where we basically were. Except this time, there'd be a green there. Maybe having... See, if there were two purples here, it would also be very good. because then I could click on them and then move green and black up here, and then I have full control of the situation. Because I could bring a black one up here, but all that lets me do is move the yellow ones around, and I can't do anything with yellow. Green I can't do anything with if it's down there. So yeah, it has to be green. Can I swap with green? Wait. I can't swap with green. Yeah, no, I can't swap with green. It's just hard to move the yellow ones. Red is just being a pain. Maybe it's black and green down on bottom to swap the yellows out. I could see that working. If we try this, oh wait, but I don't have a, yeah, because I would have to, I'd have to find a way to, I'd have to do black first, right? Because I'd have to, oh, but then, oh man, but it doesn't have the same physics as green. Because then otherwise it's just stuck there and it's not able to do what it needs to do. Wait, okay, wait. This might work. Keyword on might work. Oh my god. Oh, this is a big brain. And that moves south, right? It moves south. It moves south. No. I wasn't thinking. Fine. It's fine. This could be saved. This could be saved. Wait. Okay, I got the right idea, but I don't have the execution. There we go. Hurt my brain a little bit. Hurt my brain a little bit. But that's cool. Let's see if we can get a few more of them. We might be able to get all of them. How many are left? Only 4? Yeah, we should be okay. Okay, which color is this? Let me see. That's the blessing of having access to this. So this is orange. Okay, so we're looking orange. It has to do with hallways and of course, because it's orange, it's gonna have a color with the border. Let's see what our options are. Okay. Those are all our options, right? Okay. They do give you quite a few options, don't they? Try that one. We'll try... I think... This one means orange. I believe it's the Doritos. As for orientation, I really couldn't tell you because welcome to my world. They're not really clear on orientation. No? Isn't there also a way to switch between... Yeah, isn't there also a way to switch between the thing as well? I don't know which one would probably be... I gotta think about the weather. No. It'll be one we haven't used. Maybe. We'll leave it for now. Wait, which room? I might have it in a photo. I've been taking pictures of rooms as I've been going in them, so... If I know which room, I might be able to... check if it's in one of my photos. Try this. No. Okay. Yeah. Dormitory. Okay. Yeah, I have some photos of the dormitory. Let me see. I have to scroll pretty far back. Those are the, exhibit plannings. Picture that I took from, I think, the Lost and Found, because there's a fragment there. Picture from, I think that's from Parlor? No, not from Parlor. I don't remember what room that was from. Yeah, okay, the worksheets. Yeah, I'm getting close, hold on. Weathers. Think. Okay, the current one we have selected is snow. So, travel train. Oh, they have names. I didn't know that. I've just been guessing this part. Race, crossroads, horseback, train system, locomotion, aviation, camels. Oh yeah, because it's how they travel. Horse. We are, yeah, Coricia. Which I already knew that part. There it is. There it is. Okay, I think I'm close. Oh wait, no, I had it. It's so annoying sometimes. This? Yes! The power of orange compels us. We cannot be stopped. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as is the first realm I have visited without borders. Here every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. So it's basically it snows, and from what I can gather about how they do travel, they do roads, carriages, streets. They do that kind of thing. So they do roads, carriages, and streets. It's snowing. And I think there's one other thing. Let me look. The symbol that we used was academic, I believe. So they're academic. So they're very scholarly in nature. So they're scholarly, it's snowing, they use carriages. Vera is hot as well. So if Vera's hot, let me see what weather we've got. Windy, foggy, normal temperature, heat. It's gonna be wiggly. Vera is wiggly. Vera is... not a core. Doesn't have its own core. We're learning more information. Vera is hot. Okay. Yeah. Cooperate. If I recall correctly, orange is weird. How does orange work again? When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of the adjacent, share a color, then the pressed tiles will change into that color. It's a very cool concept. And we can make this work. All we have to do is surround it, I think, in purple, and then we should be okay. Okay, that's another purple one. Or do I need blank ones? I might need blank ones, but then how am I supposed to get blank ones? Alright. Who? Green ones give us the most control. I need to change one of them. Because they give us 5. And they wouldn't give us 5 unless we have to change one. Okay. Well, it's the introductory puzzle to orange. We can do this. I guess it's the complicated puzzle for it? I don't know. Okay, so that made that purple. That sets that up. Yeah, I think you're right. God. I think we're onto something. We just need... That sets us up for that. But then what? Right? Because it's like, well, then what am I supposed to do there? Because it's like I have to lower these two. But in order to do that, I have to, like... I guess I do that? And then I just have to do that one more time. Whoops. Oh, my brain. Okay, I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh no. We're almost there. This one needs to go... I need to get this one down here. But I also need to move this purple one there. Which is hard to do because I need to get the green back here to make use of it. It's like a game of cat and mouse. If I do this, then I can at least get that one down. Oh, wait. And then I just have to do this, right? Okay, that took a second, but we did do it. I think that's harder than actually doing the sigil itself, because the sigil isn't that bad when you realize what you're working with, right? So I assume Vera's next, right? This might be Vera. Okay, which color is this one? let's see. This one I do not have marked on here, which means this is white. So white is interesting. I think it's based on the realm that isn't marked on the thing. So that means it's gonna be, yeah, because it's a chord that's not on here. So I think this is Vera. So if this is Vera, then I am going to... try... maybe... in the bunk room was called the Turtles of Vera. Oh, okay, so that means it would be Turtle. Okay, wait, so... okay, that means we're gonna be dealing with Turtle. Turtle is... if I can get it in the right position. Turtle! There we go. As for this one... this one, which one is white? Let's see, which one is white in the book? White would be... this one? Maybe? Use this one. No? Maybe I have the symbol wrong. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, I do. Wait. Duh. Vera means heat. Heat weather. No, 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 I had it first. Oh, it was right there. Hold on. Come on. Give me. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. I said bonk. What do you mean it not work? It's Vera, so it's warm. It's got turbos. Oh, wait, wrong color. That's why. No. Okay. Ow. My arm. I don't know then. It's annoying because every time I spin it, I have to like reset it back to the like color that I need. I think we got the right idea. I just don't know why I didn't input it. No. I got no idea. Oh my god. Let's go. Yep, this is white. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Mora Jai. Oh, the place where the puzzles are made. Last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jutriel, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Short on solitude. Okay. I haven't seen white pieces yet. Oh no, we have seen white pieces. What do they do again? It's Canada. Welcome to Canada. Oh, that's what they do. They turn into the tiles, I think, next to them, right? Yeah, and then that one rotates them. Super weird. But also super cool. Okay, we need... I don't know what we can do here, right? So, like, I can get 3 of them. Getting this one in the corner, though, is a little rough. Gray ones don't do anything, but white swaps with gray. White swaps with adjacent gray tiles. That's how it works. Oh, wait. Okay, well, that's something. Let's just reset. I just want to see this again. So, knowing that we can actually just do that now changes everything. Okay. I got in my brain. Okay. That sounds like it might be okay. I'm gonna want it to be roughly like there though. If I do that and then do this. I don't know what that did, but damn. Okay, we're close. The struggle now is to get this one to move over there. Gotcha. Oh man, that was weird. White is such a weird piece to work with. Alright, and then this, I believe. Check our color. EGR. This. I think this one might be... If the other one wasn't Vera, this one might be Vera. I'm gonna try. So if we're looking at Vera, I need to see... Yeah, because it's this... no, bad camera, bad. Hold on, I gotta scroll back because Camera's being a pain in the ass. Because I'm using my camera app. Because it has memory on it. Yeah, so we're looking for heat, which would be... Okay. Heat. Right? Heat. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay, it's gonna be nice and warm, nice and toasty. Just like we want it. It's gotta be. It's also not marked as one of the main core ones, right? So it's gotta be something along the lines of that. When we're looking at the other ones, the marks and the borders, this color, go back in my booklet. We're looking at my booklet. This one is not marked on my thing. I don't know why. Why didn't I mark it? What the hell, me? I thought I drew all these symbols and wrote the colors down. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go on a limb and say... Okay, what colors have we not used? We have green, blue, pink maybe? Maybe pink. I assume pink, right? Okay. Which one would be pink? Pink would be... Green or pink, yeah. I'm gonna take a guess and say pink, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And then, oh right, yeah, the symbol in the middle. Let's see, let's think. Okay, so they're very warm by nature. They have turtleback. So if we're looking at... I'm looking at the moats page right now because I'm like, I just need to see what the moats mean, because you have academic, metropolitan, poetic. Maybe they're spiritual. I could see them being spiritual. Like, turtles are very spiritual creatures, right? We'll try spiritual. Hell yeah! It's pink. Let's go. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older... Hey, that's the same stamp from the library. I find less and less occasion to recollect as such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles, each visitor of Vera. Upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay. You serve as both steed, guide, and companion, and still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was in Rye day. Makes sense. You travel by Turple, and it tells all Jason, yep, rotate. It's actually really cool. I love it. Yeah. This is gonna be really neat. I like it. Oh no, I was close. There we go. Okay. All I have to do is basically spam click. Like, This is probably one of the easier ones we've had to do. Maybe, perhaps. I don't know. I might be wrong. It rotates it, right? So if it's rotating it, then we need to put ourselves in a position that equals the solution. Close. This is definitely more aggravating than the previous one. Because it's like I know what the piece does, it's just frustrating to work with. Had it for a second. So close. Oh god, I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's bad that I literally cannot figure this out. I mean, it's just for, like, 2 allowance, though. Like, oh man, but it might be important. I have to reset it. I can't, man. This is so evil. No, I think you have to have all 4. Or have to have all 5. Oh boy. I think this is right. It's just I don't know how to make it go where I want it to go, you know? The more tiles that are pink are the better. It's just plus, then you just rotate that. The plus. Oh yeah, you just have to get a plus sign, don't you? I mean, it's easier said than done. It's just wait. Close. That's T. I can make an inward plus sign, but that's about as close as I can get. I really don't know why I'm struggling so much. Like, I really couldn't tell you. I got the solution at one point, but I clicked too fast and I didn't see it, so I ended up losing the solution. Right? I can get at least 3 of them. Oh my god. I don't even know how I got the plus sign at this point. Like, at this rate, I'm just clicking to click. Like, I don't even know. I had it and then I lost it. Maybe... I gotta keep one of them in the middle. Rotate the middle one. Two. Wait. No. Okay. A little rough to get it to do what I need it to, but we can sure try. If we can get this. Thank God. Thank you, Philip. Thank you. With the power of chat, we're able to do anything. Well, I don't know why that was so difficult. That was painful. Okay, the last one is, I think the color... This one I do have colored in. Or do have written down. This one's green. So, green... Let's think. What is the only thing left? That's the cool part. We have been doing this for so long that I guarantee that it's just going to be something that we haven't used yet, right? So we haven't used windy. Let me get the color right. I gotta make sure the color's set. I want to see if I can first try this one. So imagine they're like, if they're really windy, maybe? Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be windy, then you'd probably be an aviator, right? Because you'd have a lot of planes. That would make sense. I'm just trying to think with like some logic here. Also means you'll probably be industrial, which I think is this one. Yes. Oh my god, we did it. We have technically done it. We have solved all of the sigils. Now what? Hold on, before we solve that puzzle, I want to read this note. I really want to read this note. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip. But I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty. I also remember this too. The stamps were all relevant. Nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Kararika, or the beaches of Mirage. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigibles compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems this series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. And then of course you have like a building. You have the, oh, is that the realm itself? Can we, like, I wish that he was able to make more games, because it's like, I feel like he could make a game based on each of these realms. You know? In front of the house I should do. Okay. We'll do that in a second. I gotta get this one done. So we need... Oh boy. We got ourselves a doozy. How does black work again? It's been a minute. Black was the first one we did. Okay, so I know that we need to do green. Green is very easy to control. For the most part. Like, it's pretty easy to, like, crowd control green. Why can I not get that one to turn? There we go. Okay. So we basically just need to get these maneuvered about and around. Which, from a bit of experience, I believe we should be able to do. Black is the train that pulls the row sideways. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Getting these ones down, I see. I see. Okay. That's gonna be a little weird, but I can make it work. Oh boy. I don't know if I messed it up. I don't think I did. I think I'm doing this right, actually, weirdly enough. I think this is not wrong. It's just I have to get something going here. Okay. Now I just have to get these to go in between the corners. So, which I don't really know how we're gonna do. Because I need these back down. But I can't. I can, well, I can get one. So now what? I can't get the black one out. I can't get... Damn it! Yeah. It takes care of that. So I need to get one of these down. Which is not easy to do. But I can do it like that. Then I can do that. Like so. Okay. And then if I do that, and that. Then how do I get these down? Oh God. Maybe with... No, because that would require... It's gonna require black moving... that way. I think I kind of understand it now. Okay. Got it. Okay. You said there was something at the entrance? Or something? Did I miss something? Huh? Wait, what? Okay. Something back at the... Oh. So this was all just for a trophy. You have been awarded the trophy of sigils for unlocking all 8 realm sigils. The trophy room. I don't really care about trophies though. I wanted credits. I wanted like a satisfying ending to this game. Like if the closest thing we got to a satisfying... Oh, front of the house. Okay. I got you. We'll go to the front of the house. I was gonna say, as long as there's something. I wanted something significant. Interesting. So he went to a trip on through all 8 realms, right? And it's just so weird because it's like I know we're being followed as well. According to Alzar, we've been followed. Or, right, he did mention that a door will open on its own, and I'm really curious about what that means. Because we haven't seen whatever that means yet. We haven't seen a door open on its own yet that we didn't open. Something I'm specifically looking for. Entrance hall? Okay. That door's always been open. Maybe the door over here by the garage? Helps with the room 846. 8 trophies now, I think. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. I'm not worried about collecting all the trophies. I already know that's not going to happen because I'm not speedrunning this game. But but I do want to get at least all the collectibles here. I don't know if we can get this. I hope we can. I think we can. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I'm pretty sure there's probably a way. Something I'm missing? I thought there was something waiting for me. Am I delusional? Front of the house. Okay. Is it gonna be near like... Oh, God. Is it gonna be near like the fountain? Near the fountain. Make a wish. Was that what I unlocked? What was that for? It didn't do me anything. Has that haven't been recently? I'm confused. Layout's the same. Things changed. I don't think the door beyond the garage area is open. Down the stairs and to the left. Oh, okay. It's gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be front of the house near the elevator. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Down the stairs to the left. What in the world? What in the world? Oh, hell no. Why is this ominous? Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. What? Foreman's Log 621. 6/18/1918. Complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has been left, but I suspect they may want to keep it ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site. But now, I'm not so sure. Barons doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. I'm sorry, what is this room? Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. Crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone's determined to get where they are going regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. Drafting hallway addition. Standard. I'm sorry, can you draft in this room? How do you draft in this room? The last floor plan. So we found all the floor plans. I thought the train station was going to be a floor plan. That was kind of a cool surprise. I didn't think it would be a tunnel. Wait, does that mean that each floor plan that we found was a different kind? Yeah, I mean, you had a blue one, you had a mechanical one. You had black print, and then you had... I guess this is... I would almost say that Treasure Trove is technically a shop room, right? Although, I guess Studio Edition... No, what was it? The Armory? The Armory is technically a found floor plan, and that's a shop. So the Armory's the shop. You got, like, the coin... You have the black print, you have the mechanical, you have the tomorrow room, the drafting room, well, no, this would be the hallway room, the green room, the red room. I don't know. I kind of figured they were trying to cover all their bases with the pound rooms. Interesting. And do we not get a trophy for finding all the rooms? Or do I have to actually draft the last room? I assume I have to draft the last room. How common is it? Standard. Okay. We should be able to pull it. I mean, I don't know if we'll be able to pull it right away, but we're gonna try. And I mean, we're almost done with the game, really. Like, we've seen every room. At least we're almost done with the game as far as, like, I plan on playing. It's like... I'm not gonna 100% the trophy room. That's nonsense. I just want to solve all the main puzzles, right? And I feel like we're running low on main puzzles. I mean, we still have a few. We still have to do planetarium. And I think a few others. We have what? Planetarium. We have, if there's anything in the tunnel, there might be something in the tunnel for us to do. Oh yeah, we have to look at the satellite stuff as well. Let's do that now. Can we do that from the office? We might be able to do that from the office. Let's check. I'm just curious. I just want to see. For Golden State. I want to see this. Electronic mail, please. No! December 7th, 1993. Simon, just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcements board that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal in Swansonghss, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have electronic mail capabilities. Okay, so basically I can get help from all the staff now, right? Oh yeah, we can get the blue tents now too. I forgot about that. Dear Simon P. Jones, we, the undersigned, would like to inform you as the contingent heir of Mount Holly that while you are exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. Why can I not have them back now? I own the place. Bring back my damn staff, please. They live here. Staff services, staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network. Yeah, right. Hey Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully, oh boy. Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it could be a bit overwhelming. You say so. You need lab to download. Oh yeah, you gotta download stuff, don't you? I'm only in charge of drafting for rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications and clears instructions. So I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now you tell me. I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well? Yes. He should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails on the system on November 6th, as that is when satellite communications were shut down. Anxious, does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I love how we're just chilling here, monitoring a few things from the offices in Swansonghss, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we're expecting to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time but about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any I love how they're basically bringing up the allegations of basically workers not working. Hey Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be going back to work. So by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. True, they're basically able to retire right now. It's kind of nice. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. By replacing bets, oh, so I'm just taking time to myself? Weird. I'd say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. Merry Christmas, Simon. As our ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Chris. That's cute. I like that. He wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. Friends and faithful servant. Do I need to check the boudoir room now? Very well. 1993, hello 1994. The future's looking up, and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year. A few nights ago, I saw florals in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Moro J's winter harvest and the celebration of the third Paragon Rena. Farmers in Moro J. Okay, I don't really understand any of that, but it's fine. My records are accurate, then today's your birthday. I left a cupcake for you in the kitchen while I was setting up this morning. Not much, but I hope you like it. Many happy returns, and I hope today is a success for you. Land's sakes alive. I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it. But it appears they established a satellite connection from the ST. Assuming that isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. Huh. On December 25th. Oh. Neat. What was the present? Was it just like items? Well, that's cool. There's the tunnel. This just lets me barge into whatever room I want. I can draft it again? Tunnel. Wait, so if I draft a room and then I draft tunnel over this one, it will connect to the other tunnel? Is that how that works? So say I had a geist bedroom here, and then I had another tunnel that was going the same direction here. That will connect up? Is that what it does? Or does it just let you draw, like, tunnel over and over again until you get something you want? I mean, it's either or. And I'm fine with either or. Okay, so it's just a normal room that drafts itself. That's a cool concept. I like it. It's like an infinite hallway. You try and aim for rooms that you want. Or aim to go to certain spots that you want. I could see that being good. Okay. I just wanted to experiment with that. Neat. And it all counts as one room? It doesn't... No, because it seems like it does cost steps to use it. Okay. Yes, it's pretty normal. Alright. Huh. Well. That's interesting. So we unlocked all the rooms in the game. We unlocked the final permanent edition. We did all of the sigils. All that's left is this envelope. So we just need to figure out a way to get the envelope and to solve, I think, a few other puzzles. Like we got the planetarium. We have the one other thing we needed to do in the room 46. I kind of thought the tunnel would have something in it, but it doesn't, so that's good. I think it's just a normal room. Trying to think if there's anything else crazy that we need to do. I'm tempted to do the classroom thing again, just because I want to pass the, you know, Because that was something that we started doing, and then I just never got around to, like, finishing it. That is something I want to try. But I'm not sure we'd be able to accomplish it. I know I initially planned on today basically being the finale, but it does look like there are a few other things that we will come back to in the future. Because there are definitely things that are left unanswered that I would like answers to. But from what I understand, I don't think this game has, like, an actual, like, proper, like, credit ending thing where there's actual credits that roll. From my understanding so far. Then. Reached then? I love how this feels super infinite, and I love it. Oh, man. The observatory is something we need to finish, too. And this is probably our main focus for next week, because I really, really want to, like, get down on this. Like, today my goal was just doing the sigils, because I thought that was going to lead to the end of the game. Turns out I'm wrong. Like I usually am. And... yeah, so we're gonna do the observatory, and then after doing the observatory, I want to see if we can figure out if maybe the archives thing has to do with the blue crown being used on the archives. I want to see if that might have to do with it. And hopefully I'm right on my thinking. I could be wrong. That's okay. It does happen. But hopefully I've got the rough idea. Use the key. Actually, yes, we're gonna do cloister. Good, we get the extra steps. Normally, I would want to do archives right now, but I actually kind of want to just go to the den. For the credits, Mary's, and the final from Booth. Okay. Okay. So there are, okay. All right. I can do that then. Yeah, we can do that. We'll get all 4. So it has like 4 endings. Oh, they did make it quite a big game. I wasn't sure if it actually did have like an actual ending or not. We're fairly close to here. We'll have it connected. I don't think... oh no, we have weight room. We have weight room. We have weight room. Oh my god, we have weight room. We can go in. We might be able to get the archives. If we're lucky, we'll get the archives with the blue crown. Now, actually. Only if we're lucky, though. I don't know for sure, but we will try. We will try. If I'm not mistaken, that's this one. Yep. And then we just gotta go down. This would be awesome if we could end it out with like an absolute bang. Wait. And we need to go over here. I have to be really cautious with our step count right now. when we get back up here, I'm gonna go to the dining room and we're gonna munch on some snackaroonies. And then we'll be able to keep progressing through here because I don't... We have to keep drafting, and that's the main concern, right? Unless I get like a coat check. If I can get coat check with the blue crown, then that solves a lot of the problems that we're going to be facing right now, where I need, I think, the blue crown. They wouldn't make me do all of that work for one item if it wasn't important. That's basically where my head's at with that, because it's like, it has to be important to some degree. I do think it's very funny that the sigils were just some optional side quest. It had nothing to do with everything that we just went through. Or everything that we're trying to do. It was just some, like, cool thing that you could do. Which is just so neat. I struggled a lot in this series so far, like ever since like the beginning of the series, I struggled a lot with trying to grasp the puzzles and how they worked. But I think over the course of us playing this, I've gotten better at solving them. Because I finally understand what's going through the developer's head when I'm solving these puzzles. Because it's like, well, what went through their head when they were making the puzzle? And I'm like, oh. Well, then maybe this is kind of how you solve it, and it works. Super neat stuff. Give me that. So let me check if this is right. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. So I can delete the archives. I think. I'm like 90% sure that's what that means. Like I said, 90% sure. Can't guarantee it. I need to go back to dining room, which is all the way down there, which is the concern right now. Because I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It takes 10 steps to get back there, and I only have 7. So, however, it actually takes a little less than that because we have the foundation here. So, the foundation, this changes things. This lets us save a few steps. I don't know if this will be enough, but we're gonna try. This makes it only cost like maybe 3 or 4 steps maximum. Less if you're using running shoes. This will put us back up to 21. Not a lot. It's better than nothing. Removed from today's pool. And then I use laundry. Now, okay. What happens if I land... I can't believe I got to do that. So now, what happens if I land security? right? First off, I'm gonna go do coat check, because I want to coat check the ever-living hell out of the crown. Second, give me security. Okay. Well, it didn't change anything. Oh wait, it didn't change anything because that was right. Duh. That had everything to do with the right. Duh. Swansong HSS. We figured that that was literally the whole rabbit hole that we went down today. The archives puzzle. That's what we went down today. I still think we should have the crown there just in case, because I really don't know if it is ever going to be useful. I hope it is. I don't know though. But wow, we've been through it, haven't we? I don't really know what else you could do in the laboratory, to be honest. I mean, I guess maybe... I remember Shelter has this weird thing where if you go to Shelter, then... like... Shelter has this weird thing where you can, like, mess with radiation levels or something, and I think you could do that with experiments, but I don't know how that would work. You'd have to fail experiments, right? So, like, I've never failed an experiment. But I don't know why it doesn't look... Maybe the archives will look different the next time we draft it? I don't know. I just know that we should have the thing. Oh, right, the download. Are we able to get that now? I don't have lab, do I? I have to get lab. Yeah, I'd have to get lab. I think we're pretty close to the actual end of the game then. Because I think we're close to all 3 endings. We're not too far off. There's the lab. Oh, and there's the archives. It's just hi archives. Man. Okay, can we get a gem somewhere that I just didn't pick up? Oh, you get it from triggers from the experiment. Okay. Already in shelters and open all the doors. Okay, so that's just another way to access the... That's definitely probably a harder way to do it, but I mean... It is a way to open all the doors available to you. I wouldn't recommend it. I mean... Especially when you have access to utility closet security room, like that one's so much easier to do. Why in the world would anybody ever just go for experiments? Like, experiments are a very, very RNG based way to open the doors. You gotta be lucky. Yeah, this attempt wasn't necessarily taken seriously. Although... Still. 64 permanent coins? New rooms 1. But it also opens the Great Hall. Oh. I see. Okay, that does come with a perk then, yeah. Because that does make it more worth your while. If you want to get your real bang for your buck, it's basically just a better version of your usual strategy, but which makes sense because it's like you're having to put more work into it because the experiments are, like I said, RNG based. So the odds of you getting the perfect experiment to be able to pull it off is probably pretty low. Unless you're trying to like really prep for like every single possibility, but I doubt that's easy either. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna call it. I think next week may actually be the finale. I know I initially said that about this week, but I genuinely believe it because I thought the sigil puzzle was literally the end of the game. But if it turns out that the other 3 endings are what they are or where they are, if the other 3 endings are where they are, then it's like it's not too far off. We just have to go to the gift shop, buy the blue tents. We just need to, I think literally all we have to do is download some stuff from the laboratory monitor, and then there's got to be something going on in room 46 that we need to figure out. But that, other than figuring out that little coinky dink, and that little puzzle, I think that's literally it. Holy snap. The final part is kind of huge. Okay. Okay. We can wait to buy the blue tents until we've done the other 2 things first then. We'll do blue tents last then. Because I want to make sure I can get in this right. We'll try and do it in order. So I want to do the room 46 thing first. Between the 3 things, I want to do the room 46 thing first. It's just that's going to be the hardest one to do out of the 3 because obviously I still don't really understand what I need to be doing to trigger it. And I'm sure I have all the clues by now. I just have to piece them together. I really just got to piece it all together at this point. I just haven't figured out how to do that yet. But it's okay. It's okay. Holy snap. Oh, my back. I forgot I also need to eat food. I meant to go get up and eat food like an hour ago, but I did that. I did not do that. Yeah. As for those who are subbed, there's your raid message. Those who are not subbed, there's your raid message. And we're gonna go raid out over to raid Kappa. Kappa's playing some Resident Evil 4. The last clue is the January 10th staff announcement. Note taken. But yeah. As always, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some Grounded 2. It's gonna be great. I have some base stuff to do. We got a lot of base building to work on because we gotta make the 2nd floor, and then of the base, and then do some more prep work and stuff for probably the Axel fight. I want to do the Axel fight at some point soon. I just don't know. Well, we know roughly where that is. I just don't know how we're gonna get to it, but we'll figure that out. But yeah, Kappa's playing some Resident Evil 4, and keep in mind, they are 18 plus over there, so language is advised. And yeah, as always, much love, everyone. Go white. May the blood moon shine bright. Bye, everybody. in like 10 seconds when it lets me raid. Boy.